Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football. Taylor has it. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Oh, a lot of space. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. He's got 47 yards rushing now. What a way to start this season. He's got his man across the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Lindsey. Got it in the middle, it's Tracy. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll go to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. He's got it and still on his feet. White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He wants it all. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this 1st half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
And the Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Coleman. Oh, he's got some space. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the 1st half. Before then, they can get another score. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has put on a display in the 1st half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they take it in for 6 more. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Golden Gophers are marching down the field. They'll go with a direct snap. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. 3rd and goal where the strong come through. Trying to barge in. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. I see a look of disappointment from this kicker, but that offense is happy. They'll stay out there and go for it. 4th and goal from the 4. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Bring in the heat. And the defense picks up. Going right to work up top. Safe completion on the screen. Now, another great move. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long...
Welcome to Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium, where this crowd has been in since early in the day, saying you know it, you tell the story, you tell the whole world that this is Bear territory. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a team from the ACC, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. To the air, it's Lindsey. Throws to the wideout. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Minnesota!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to...
And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to...
Beck's going for the goal line, and he's loose. The Golden Gophers are flying down the field. Here's the handoff. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Barrels ahead. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Pushes ahead. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the Golden Gophers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. To the air, it's Lindsey. Still looking, on the move. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters today from there in Berkeley. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing...
The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And the Golden Gophers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the punishment. It would take a miracle to get back in this game, but any miracle will have to start with this 4th down conversion. Here comes the heat. Touchdown, Golden Bears! It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Got his man. Breaks into the open. They get him. Has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. A little screen to the running back. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. This is a tough one, a 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. Back to throw, it's Lindsey. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the beat. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. With the run on 1st and goal. And they're going to put another. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good
Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth at the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Lindsey. Got his man downfield. Ripping through the defense. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's run out. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. Catch in the middle, it's Coleman.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
They didn't handle the rigors of a Big Ten schedule very well a season ago, and hoping that they've learned some lessons they can use this year.
I think the coaching staff also thinks...
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the Golden Gophers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Golden Gophers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's caught inside the 15. And he'll... And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give is to Taylor. Runs through the tackle. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The Golden Gophers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. And that one's incomplete. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the Golden Gophers are... This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll try the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Taylor. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
If coveting is a sin, one team here might need to ask for forgiveness, sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on last year's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Taylor has it. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Let's take a minute just to think about Minnesota. Every team needs those big dudes up front, and man, they got a mauler from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all over the place, and you understand why. Because just being able to have that size at that position, play the defensive line, is so important for these college teams. He'll fit right in.
Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Tracy. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Golden Gophers look to keep this drive humming. The give to the tailback. Find some fresh air. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Trying to burn this defensive back. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed, but it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll pull it down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket after that. Excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback, and you see the speed this defense.
Turning it on! And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a
touchdown, Minnesota! The offense puts up 6. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Absolutely. Down stop. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Fires it. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection on. It's first down from the 11. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. Touchdown, Minnesota! A great catch and run for 6. No miss. The Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, the running back has it. They tried to go smash. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All kinds of room to... This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Absolutely perfect. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Dropping back, it's Lindsey. And a missed opportunity. This crowd knows when to bring it. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. Direct snap. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. They'll run it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, and I think on that 3rd down and short call, I honestly think that they thought it was going to be a 4th down situation. Now it's 4th and 2. I think this offense was ready for this opportunity, and I think they're going to go.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David. The give is to Taylor. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. Pocket breaking down. Got it behind the line. It's Taylor. He has a knack for taking away the tackler's leverage. He's out to the 34. The Golden Gophers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Behind his big tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Just keeps slinging it. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tracy. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. The Golden Gophers will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. There he goes. Get the touchdown, get the 1st down, or just get down. And the quarterback does. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll leave it with him. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Guys, let's talk just for a minute about Minnesota. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting. 4-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Here they come on 4th and short from the 50. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that one falls in. And the Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And he was hit. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure coming. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
Rushes on him. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He goes down after the short return, but what?
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Golden Gophers want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Lindsey. Looking left. It's caught. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He wants to go deep. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game he's a weapon.
Touchdown, Minnesota! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. They're able to get him stopped just. And the Golden Gophers will try to pick it up on 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's in! The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Bully ball on 3rd and short. All down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Shoots it to the left. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Moore. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little time. Short gain on the play before he slides.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Boilermakers are rolling down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires it incomplete.
And this offense has got to find a way to get some gimmies, some layups, some screens. They need some yak, some yards after the catch. They got to find some guys that can make some plays for this offense because it's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of people.
Oh, look out. The ball's free. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The offense has plenty of time, and this defense trying to dig in and get one more stop and hang on to this lead. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's McCoby. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. Here's a heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now third and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Got his man downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. This time they'll go to the running game.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Flips it out on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. Third and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss, trying to get that first down.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. They've got the screen set up. He's going for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a...
Into the end zone for a touchdown! Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Lindsey. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, at this point of the game, the defense now is substituting their personnel. They've got their dime package in the game. There's a lot of DBs out there. They know this offense is going to have to throw the football to climb back in this game.
Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. From right in the center of the field, straight on to win the game. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business.
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Under fire. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pick up a 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Hauls it in down the sideline. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Golden Gophers are on the move. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! First points of the day are on the board. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And
the Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to run for it. And the defense knew exactly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And it slips just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
ACC action, fellas, and all week.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Back to throw, it's Lindsey. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the marker, it's Taylor. Starts a drive trying to go up top. With the catch, it's Tracy.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
He's going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. The Golden Gophers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try to get the first through the air. Wide open downfield. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Golden Gophers have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players.
Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Scanning the field, it's Lindsey. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. Picks up.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season.
Touchdown, Minnesota! And the stomping has commenced.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, Everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Leaves it with the back. Makes him talk to the hand. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. Nice pick up there, gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Under fire. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Can't get him to the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They go right back to him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. Finds a crease at the 20. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Taylor has it. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And the Golden Gophers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. From the gun, the ground game. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice gain to pick up the 1st down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it well.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. This rivalry between Iowa and Minnesota even predates Floyd of Rosedale. Goes all the way back to 1891, guys.
Crazy to think about a rivalry going that far, and it's passed down, and the uniforms changes and the names change, but it's so cool, the history of this intact, people keeping track of the records, and it means something to those players back then and to these now. Yeah,
tradition, that's one of the things that makes college football the greatest sport in the world. And the fact that you get to have these trophy games, Floyd of Rosedale, are you kidding me? This is a game you've got to tune into.
Caught near the sticks, it's Taylor. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down. 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Oh, he's gonna take a shot at the DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he releases. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to get rid of it. And this is going to be just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, you know, and then the second one.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
The defense is...
The Golden Gophers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Minnesota has really fattened up that lead, and the Gophers getting close to capturing Floyd.
And the Gophers...
After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They'll run play action. He lets it fly. He's got it inside the 15. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business, and this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
I'm I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Into the end zone. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves back in the football.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down. Doesn't convert this time. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out. So much to the chagrin of the Iowa Hawkeyes, it's Minnesota living high on the hog and bringing home the bacon and capturing Floyd of Rosedale. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. They'll run it from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy, and he's able to get the tackle for loss.
Got a man. It's Coleman. He'll get a fresh set it down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw. It's Lindsey. Flushed out of the pocket. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Trying play action. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Makes the grab. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. And they pick up just a few on that completion. How about the big tight end keeping his concentration off that deflection?
And a lot of times you see those contested catches, but the deflected catches, those are just good bounces. Nice job by the big fella continuing to concentrate and see the football, but a nice break for that thing to bounce right to it.
Got him downfield. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Golden Gophers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Lindsey. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Picks up.
Stop me when you've heard this before. 1st down. 1st down. 1st down, just continuing to put 1st downs together. So far, this defense, they just can't find any answers.
The give is to Taylor. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they got him. Leaves it with the back. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Golden Gophers will hustle to the line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. Smashes through the tackle. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the Golden Gophers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
The Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Bringing the heat. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Right down the middle. And he'll be brought down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go.
Not much of a choice here. Down by a score late, they'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Special teams coming through. The third aspect of the game delivered When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this.
It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today.
Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Minnesota Golden Gophers,
taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference,
the Oregon Ducks.
For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get... It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today.
The game moves the ball to the 34.
Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone in here, Kirk, in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Lindsey. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. The Golden Gophers pick up enough for a first down here.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now.
They keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown.
Defense expecting to run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass. Had a little more success throwing the football, but when it became crunch time, they gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
And moves the football to the 27. And the Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my God.
The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On 1st down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose.
The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
After that big play to start the drive, they got close, but now it's 3rd and goal. The ball is out right near the goal line.
Oh, man, you got to feel sick when this happens.
It's 3rd down for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. That's big. They convert on 3rd. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. The pass rush closing in. Grab down the middle. It's Taylor. The defense. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Catch made, gets the foot down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Oregon. Their 2-play quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a 1st down.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
He's running out of time here, and they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Back to throw. It's Lindsey. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Golden. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Touchdown, Ducks. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Well, that's just...
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. The Golden Gophers come to the line in a hurry-up. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. The junior able to bring it. Down quickly. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Instead of the chip shot to tie the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Ducks will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Here we go on 4th down. There's the tackle, but 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. To the air, it's Moore. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. And it's a bunch formation. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught by the receiver.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking for the wideout. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Pressure is coming. Wide open downfield. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to chuck it again. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a 4th quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push, but what do they create? Space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a first down.
Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. To dart right down the middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter? They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. Here's a run to the left, looking for the touchdown. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. They jump on top here in the... Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. To throw, it's Moore. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And they wrap him up and bring him down on what is the final play of the game. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of...
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Glad to have you with us in Evanston, Illinois. Ryan Field, home of the Northwestern Wildcats. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Throws toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It is good. The lead is 6 in the first. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Stone. Caught, close to the marker, it's Cup. The Wildcats trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
22 water. 22 water.
He'll pull it on the read. Made a defender miss. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback will keep it. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. Inside the 35. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To throw, it's Stone. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Northwestern. Northwestern ready to dial one up on 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. Looking for the score. Trying to barrel in. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Going up top again. Finds his back in the middle. And they'll stop him about... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Made the grab in the end zone. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Uncorks it. Complete downfield. Breaks into the open. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Golden Gophers in the hurry-up.
Well, you're down 2 possessions. The defense knows you're going to take shots, so it's not going to be easy. But how about that explosive play and a 50-50 ball? Guy comes down with it, and that is perfect. You've got to score quick and get the ball back quickly here to win this game.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he hurt him.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Golden Gophers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. It's complete. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a 4th down. What a play by this defensive front. Northwestern will have to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. Pretty solid coverage there. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Makes a connection. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Lindsey. Looking to take a shot. Makes a catch at the 20. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Got his man. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it.
And he takes it in for Golden Gophers.
And in this situation now, if you're on offense, what do? Do you kick the extra point, tie it, and hope for overtime? Or are you aggressive? Do you decide to go for 2 right here and see if you can take the lead with just seconds left in the game?
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And what a break to get that football back at this juncture. That would have been catastrophe. And the Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We are headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these 2 teams is the most mature, who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? 3rd and goal as they try to punch it in from the doorstep here in overtime. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. They're going for the touchdown here on 4th and goal in overtime. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! They strike first in overtime. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking for a man. It's Stone. Here's the pressure. Here comes the rush, and they've they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Don't assume on this extra point. They needed to send it to a second OT. And he puts through the extra point. Now first down here in the second overtime. To the air, it's Stone. Grabs it in the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The Wildcats can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Touchdown, Northwestern! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wants to throw on first down. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. Running to Green. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Third down, and they need a touchdown to stay in the game. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the Golden Gophers get enough to move the chains.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. First and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. A first down run on the doorstep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Golden Gophers are in the hurry-up. They go right back to this guy on second and goal. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! They got it in to tie it up here in double overtime, and now the two-pointer will win it.
Man, what a great response by this offense. Going down the field, scoring the touchdown now. I got to go for two. I know the new overtime rules. They changed this years ago. Jesse, you should work on this in practice. What's your go-to two-point play right here?
I'll tell you, after running the ball as well as they did on that last touchdown, I could see them doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas up front to get it done, find a way into the end zone, and be more physical.
They'll try to run it in. He got it! The two-pointer for the win, and they take the game in double overtime. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Minnesota. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. To the air, it's Edwards. Just too much heat that time, and the Badgers are on the move. Give to the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go right back to the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The give to the single back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Oh, he missed it. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
And that hurts, missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire...
Offense gets set for 2nd down. got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
Unleashes to the end zone. And the fourth down pass. And the Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown! Back to throw, it's Lindsey. Going up top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. All this intensity, all this build-up for an axe. What kind of axe do you have at your place, David?
Well, I have the body spray, but no, this rivalry obviously means so much. These programs built so similar to each other. So many tough guys on this football field wanting to come out here and swing that axe.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Taylor. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. All alone as he catches it. Turning it on. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
It's on target and complete. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
This is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just...
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And the Golden Gophers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Minnesota! They've extended. And so in this old-school, heated Big Ten rivalry, Paul Bunyan's Axe will be headed to Minnesota as the Gophers outlast the Badgers. Thanks. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And here's the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Catch made in space. Look out.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, the defense here gives up the completion, but if they keep getting after the quarterback like that, eventually they might be able to affect the quarterback and create a turnover.
The Golden Gophers churn out another first down. The receiver makes the catch.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
2nd down after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
How about like this, not even 2 minutes in, and this offense has created a quick red zone opportunity. Trying to run it. It's Taylor. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And the Golden Gophers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Solid drive to start this conference championship game. Now, can they convert on 3rd down in the red zone? Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. It'll be a 34-yard try. Knocks that one right down the middle. Important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive. Pass is tipped at the line.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And he's got it, no problem. The game is now tied.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. Scanning the field, it's Aller. Looking for 6. Sails it way high out of the end zone and incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense picks it up on the run. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Ross. That's enough to move the stick. The Nittany Lions hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Oh, that one's picked off. Past the 50. The 30. Inside the 20. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. To the air, it's Aller. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. That's enough to move the... Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Running back grabs it on a screen. The game is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And it's good, light down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Trying to get the throw off. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. A play action looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Caught near the goal line. The Golden Gophers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To bootleg here. That's caught. It's Coleman. Good enough for 1st down yardage. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Lindsey. Catch made on the right side.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Looking for some space. It's Taylor. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be 1st down there.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Ball handed off. Fights off a defender. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Golden Gophers looking to punch it in here. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. It's a short completion at the big tight end. And And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Dropping back, it's Aller. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. Nittany Lions will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down.
Now, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk. But with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch and get a little bit closer to the marker. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down.
Third down, out of the shotgun.
The receiver grabs it. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
Second down play coming up. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Second down, looking to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Looking for a gap, it's Taylor. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. There's the handoff. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. First down here for this offense.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
They bring him down, but a solid gain there in first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. The pocket breaking down. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
And the Golden Gophers pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
The ball near midfield. The offense going to go for it on 4th down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pass incomplete under. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Delivers quickly to the left side, and is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
You know, I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. The Golden Gophers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off in the end zone.
The offense here, Chris, getting aggressive inside the...
And the Golden Gophers line it up with 1st and goal. To throw, it's Lindsey. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Ball knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play.
Well, there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions.
They pressure him and get him. A loss back to the 7-yard line.
Boy, it's 3rd and goal, Chris, and they decide to throw for it. Nowhere to go with the football. The defense comes up with this big sack. And as an offensive coordinator, I don't think it's a bad call at all, but you got to put more pressure on this quarterback.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. Takes the handoff. It's Sherrod. Eludes the tackle. They stop him, but not before he... An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Well, they've had a great rhythm throughout this drive, over 70 yards on the drive, but now an incompletion, and it brings up a big 4th down to see if they can keep this going.
He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They'd love to produce some points and build this lead, but also work on the clock here. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Madsen. It's a quick grab.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the upright. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Caught near the sticks. It's Taylor. Finally stopped.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota, as they fight back here in this playoff game. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about it.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? The ball is loose. Scooped up with the defense. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Back to throw. It's Lindsey. Makes the grab. It's Taylor. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down at the 27. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Here it is, 1st and goal. They need 7 points to take the lead. The back's got it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Looking to throw here. He bought some time, now lets it go. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. They finish off the scoring drive.
And just like that, Chris, we got a touchdown here, and they're an extra point away from...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on 1st down. Makes a quick grab. The offense signals for timeout. 28 seconds remaining on the clock. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? The pass rush closing in. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Finds an open target on the left side. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. Their last chance here. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, the pass is picked off. Of course, approach in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's not going to get the first down. Can they keep this drive going and try to convert on third down now? Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Caught over the middle, it's Coleman. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive, now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick catch over the middle. They bring him down, but this... critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? He's got a man down the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! The Golden Gophers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. And the Golden Gophers will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Lindsey. Quick throw over the middle. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play. So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. The kick is short, and that's going to be returnable. They better get down to cover this. Powering through a tackle. They finally make the stop after a big... Here comes an important third down play. The coach does not want to send the field goal kicker out there after what happened last time. Defense is coming after him. He makes the grab. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Well, these guys clearly weren't even thinking about a field goal on this one. They know that field goals won't win a game like this anyway, so be aggressive. And now it's 1st and goal.
Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
So getting nothing in first down makes it 2nd and goal from the... Touchdown, Golden Gophers! This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his second catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
The pass is caught, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making it.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They face 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Touchdown, Minnesota. And they take the lead. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Hard-fought playoff game comes down to this. Can the offense find the end zone late here? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense some...
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. They'll try the option play here. Pitch to the back. No, he didn't make it.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he's brought down just short of a marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Leading here in the 4th quarter, they keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Makes the catch. It's Coleman. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go. Two of the top 4 seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Taking on another squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Off the play fake on first down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Looking for some space. Here's Taylor. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with them.
The Golden Gophers with first and 10 here. To dart to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Stop after the catch at the 9, but it's first and goal now. And the Golden Gophers will line up here on first down and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Looking to pass, it's Lindsey. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And the Nittany Lions offense is on the move now. Looks right for a quick completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Shotgun formation here on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. Fourth and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
Oh, they've stopped him short. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception. Suddenly off the interception, it's 1st and goal for this offense. Back to pass. It's Aller. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Now they'll come up 2nd down and goal from the 10. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Allen. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Now that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play. Now 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack. Backs against the wall. They get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal. And that's a win for the defense.
And that one's straight down the middle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Play action fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That's the 3rd hit tonight thrown by this QB. Tackle made after a 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Important 2nd down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. On the move now. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, what a job here by this defense, mixing up their looks. They get to him again. Hit him as releasing the ball. Just a rough night for the poor quarterback, and a great job by the defense.
Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but